Hello, I am back. Missed the stream yesterday. Was busy, I guess is the only word to use, so I couldn't stream. But that's okay. We will finish up Elden Ring tomorrow, or we'll try. But today, we're playing Minecraft. I've done a little bit in Mekanism. Not much, just like I set up one new automated thing. Had to make a new electrolyzer for it. But this entire system takes salt, turns it into sodium and chlorine, and makes that into hydrogen chloride. I don't actually need this gold to be done. This was just me testing it. Yeah, so it currently is taking that, turning it into 8 gold shards per raw gold. Then it goes into here and gets converted. So 8 gold shards becomes a gold clump. A gold clump becomes dirty gold dust, becomes gold dust. So that's what that process does. It gets you 8 gold dust for 3 raw gold. Which, when you compare it to macerating, this is only 4.5 for 3. So I figured that's worth it. However, for most things I don't actually... For some of the things that it can do that for, I don't actually care if it does it for them. Like gold here, even though I could get more per, I just don't need that much. So I'm gonna let that stuff go through and do its thing, and then this system will fill itself up. So the 3 that I found that are useful to go through this process, eventually I'll actually add this to the process as well, but I can't make this, this, or this. But then after that, it just goes through the same process, so it's very easy to add on. Yeah, so I need to get this stuff before I can make that. This stuff before I can make this and this. So as you can see, it's pretty much the same thing. This just already have fluorite. I can make a basic fluid tank and basic chemical tank. And this is just basic chemical tanks. It's just these refined obsidian ingots and ultimate control circuits that I can't yet. But yeah, the 3 things that can go through this process are uranium, raw lead, and osmium. That osmium I will be very happy for, because it's a very useful substance, and getting the most out of each ore that I can is definitely something I want to do. Same with lead. It's got quite a few uses. However, lead isn't quite as limited, I don't think. Yeah, you get that from steel drills, and I can make steel drills pretty easily. The uranium I will definitely be thankful for. Oh, this is also steel drills. percentage on it? 12%? Oh, not bad. So the uranium, I will definitely be very happy for going through this process. Yeah, so I'm saving that for once I get this process fully completed. But yeah, so the things I had to make for it were... Well, actually, I took this enrichment factory off of this process because I got... Show it off. I think it's in here, yeah. Almost 6,000 HDPE sheets. And that is probably more than I will use for... Like, I looked through everything I can make with it, and I was like, yeah, there's nothing else I can make with this that I need. So I took it off this system and just started dumping all of the substrate into the trash. Still making ethylene perpetually. Nitrogen. So right now my limiting thing is oxygen. Yeah, I didn't want anything dumping into these, because that would just be wasting the resources that I'm using, so I turned those outwards, just so that if I need to I can turn them back inwards. And then I made another crushing factory. And a purifying factory. Wasn't too bad. Just, I have a bunch of infused alloy that I made. These you just get from adding 2 of these onto one of these. We've made an enrichment chamber before, not that hard. And then there's the injecting factory. Which required me to make a purification, the one I just talked about. And then was the next tier, reinforced alloy, which I made a bunch of, and elite control circuits, which are just these with 2 of these around them. So that's what I did with Mekanism. Still haven't got around to making these, which I believe is the level I have in here. No, I have 64k. Yeah. Sometime I'll get around to making like 8 of these. I did make this just so that the system could store up energy, and that if it ever calls on lots of all at once. Sorry, there is a fly or something flying around here. Just lost track of it. I was hoping to kill it. One second. So you might have seen this setup. So this is no longer being powered by the boiler itself, forming a loop. It's now independent, connected to these windmills. Oh, the fly's back. And it's gone again. Damn. So it takes 2 of these to produce enough power to power all 3 of these. But because of that, now I don't have to worry about the system ever running out of power to go into this. As you can see, I still haven't rearranged this. That's actually intentional because I've realized that the next tier sorry, the bug was back and I was trying to kill it. Fucking flying bug. Sorry, I was talking about this setup. I realized for the next tier, when we need the large steam turbine, the high pressure large steam boiler, pressurizer, that it's going to change my setup so much that I might as well wait till then, because at that point I'm also probably going to stop using creosote oil to power, because I would have to, like, is it double or quadruple? I think it would be quadruple what I currently have, which is 12. So I'd have to go up to 48 of these things, which is just too much. Take this in because it has been building up for a long while. So, probably going to switch to boosted diesel in the next tier. Which we will probably be going through this path. Unless I find that I'm producing so much diesel that I can also go via this path. Which you'll see how we get this in a second, I guess. So we'll have to start making these via canola seeds and crystallized canola seeds, which we also get via the atomic reconstructor, so I'll have to figure out how that works, I guess. We're getting the diesel also through the thermopneumatic processing plant. With crude oil, which we get from sulfuric crude oil. I don't know which of these I'm going to go with. This one's super easy. This one gets me sulfuric acid, but I think I'm going to be getting sulfuric acid via a separate part of this. So that brings us to shale oil. Now, you're supposed to get this through this, but what I was thinking I would end up doing is once I really get started on doing HV tier, I would just try and complete all of these just so I can get shale oil via creative tank from Master of EV. So this will be pretty easy. I will get it in the process for making a bunch of these. This will be slightly harder. This will just take a long time. And this will be hard. So, to make one of these, we have to go through this long process. As you can see, there are a lot of steps to this. A lot of them are just the same thing. Like this is electrum wire, electrum wire, electrum wire. Over here, more electrum wire. Fortunately, most of this stuff can either be is already stuff I'm getting infinite of, such as glass, redstone, coal, emeralds, copper, rubber, analog circuits, aluminum, chromium, gold, iron, steel plates, tin, polyethylene even. However, some of the stuff like silver, nickel, manganese, lead, and antimony. Fortunately, we only need a lot of some of those. If I take this up to 128, which is how many we need to make, it's mostly just the silver, lead, and antimony, which we need lots of. I already have more than that much manganese, more than that much nickel. So it's literally just getting more silver, more lead, more antimony, all of which you get from steel drills. And my gold drills are almost consumed, if they aren't already. So it will just be, in part, taking enough time to get all of those ingredients to make all of these. Um, which hopefully won't take too long. Let's look at how. So, antimony, lead, silver. Oh well, we already pretty much have that much lead. Don't have that much antimony. And still a bit off on the silver as well. $1,153 and 1920. 1001. Oh, actually, we do have enough silver. It's just we need 1920 of this and 1920 of this. So we mostly just need antimony. But fortunately, we're going to get lead and antimony at the same time. Let me take this gold in. Yeah, so this is how far we have left to go on our gold drills, which we made, I think, 512 of. So they have had a lot of time to keep going. All that gold that you saw I got from the gold nether ore that was in here. And, so much ancient debris we've gotten from all of that. I haven't really taken much out of here, if any. I think if I did take any out of here, it was only because I needed to make something. So, yeah, you really don't get a lot of ancient debris. So, a couple days ago, I finished off this off stream, which gave us this, but that wasn't very important because what it actually gave us that was nice was this. Stainless steel gears were nice. I have a bunch of time torches already, but this is, if I hold shift so that you can read this, a creative only block used to maintain any temperature you want, which is this, which is going to be very useful for that process for boosted diesel I was talking about, because this just needs over 227, this just needs over 300, and this just needs over 300. So if I make 3 of these, I can just have them go from one into the next into the next. Then I can take this, put it here, and after just 3 of these things, only having to input empowered canola seeds, I get boosted diesel. But I talked about how there was another process where I thought I was going to be getting sulfuric acid, and that would be through this. Hydrogen I'm getting plenty of, so I'll just have to connect that hydrogen output up into wherever I put this chemical reactor. Presumably would probably be out here because it requires the distillation tower. Then with the naphtha, its only real use, because lubricant is so easy to make with creosote, its only real use is steam cracked naphtha. Which lets you get all of these. Now, a bunch of these are for this is that one that I talked about. No, actually it's not. Acetane doesn't have any uses for me. Oh, yes it does. Yes it does. It's a different one that doesn't have uses for me. Crude sulfuric, naphtha, steam cracked naphtha. Methane doesn't have uses other than making acetane. Acetylene? I don't know. Methane, lean, tellene, acetylene. So methane can be converted nicely into a 1-to-1 ratio of acetylene. So over time, this will be more like getting 200 millibuckets per 1,000 buckets of steam cracked naphtha, which is equivalent to 2,000 buckets of shale oil. Sorry, 2,000 millibuckets. Ethylene, which we are already getting via that process as well. Oh, maybe I'll just maybe I'll take the ethylene from here and just turn it into ethyl benzene just to get more of that. Actually, no, then I would need to make hydrochloric acid, which would require chlorine, which would be a little annoying. So I don't know, I'll just be getting some extra ethylene from this process to do whatever I want with. Maybe I'll combine it and make ethanol, which has its uses. So that's just making butadiene. Oh, diethyl ether. Here is that thing I was talking about for boosted diesel. To get 250 of this, you need ethanol. So yeah, that would probably be a good thing to use the ethylene I get off of this. Propene makes acrylic acid. So that makes the diethyl ether as well. I don't need acrylic glue. So at 75 buckets per, I will be getting more acrylic acid than ethanol. That'll be how I get diethyl ether, which, if I'm producing diesel fast enough, I can use to make boosted diesel. Otherwise, this process will be useless to me, and I'll just be dumping the propene. Butadiene, very useful for something in the future for making these random access memory components for processing units. It's really its only use. I don't need it for making any of these. And I'm getting infinite rubber already, which is also why I don't need it for any of these. So, like, I can just only use it for this, which means I only have to worry about it somewhat. So that's one of the things. Strine you get from, yeah, something we're going to talk about in a bit. This doesn't have uses? Yes, it does. Its only use is this, because this process just leads to string, which I'm already getting infinite amounts of. So I'll probably toss this and this. Oh, I'm just yawning so much. Oy vey. Yeah, I'll toss the ethylene and benzene into a chemical reactor and have to figure out how to make hydrochloric acid. It'll probably just be taking hydrogen and chlorine from that system I already have, or maybe making a second version of it just to make the chlorine. Because salt is like the only consistent way I can make that. Although, actually, there is this whole process. I might also go via this, because I have to make this setup anyways. Um, wow, sodium just doesn't have any uses. Oh, superheated sodium. Liquid superheated sodium. So sodium does have its uses. I believe that's for the Mekanism reactor, which I assume is a multi-block that you can still make in here. Let me see some of the things here. Sure, actually. We'll see, I guess, when we get farther into Mekanism, whether that's still a thing. So, yeah, that's the benzene. Just have to make hydrochloric acid from Mekanism. We'll have to make hydrogen and chlorine in Mekanism, turn them into modern industrialization, and then make hydrochloric acid out of that. Toluene. This will be useful later. Actually, not even that far into the future later. You make industrial TNT with it, which you can use to make beryllium ingots, blast-proof alloy ingots. We don't process for the diamond and emeralds, iridium plates, nuclear alloy plates, tungsten ingots, and unstable singularities, as well as enchanted golden apples, which I don't think I'll be making. This makes quantum entangled singularities, which I don't know the use for. So unless I figure out what the use is for that, I won't be doing that. Beryllium ingots are used for... That's part of the blast-proof alloy. Sorry, the nuclear mix plate. Also requires cadmium. Not worried about that. Yes, you also need the industrial TNT for blast-proof alloy, which you get from tungsten, titanium, and stainless steel. So you have to use one to make beryllium, one to make blast-proof alloy, one to make iridium. Actually, no, let's ignore the iridium for a second. One to make the nuclear mixed... No, sorry. One to make the nuclear alloy plate, and one to make the tungsten. So that's 4 just to make nuclear alloy plates. Right? Your alloy plate. This you get from another one. So, yeah. That means you need 4 industrial TNT just to make... one. Then it goes up by 2. Then it goes up by 2. So you need 8 to make 3. Every 3 it goes up by 4. So it goes up by 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 4, etc., etc. So yeah, we're going to need a lot of tooling eventually. That is the EV tier, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, so we will definitely need it for all of this titanium stuff. Wait, this requires titanium plates? Or titanium ingots? Oh, yeah, no, titanium you can get without it. Never mind, sorry. For a second I thought you needed the blast-proof thing to make the blast-proof thing. Sorry, the implosion compressor to make the implosion compressor, but it's titanium, so you don't. Plus, I guess you can skip it at first to get blast-proof alloy plates. Ah, so yeah, that's what you need to do to make those. We're not there yet. So I was just all of talking about that came from talking about shale oil. How that was going to relate to this block. Although, one thing I didn't talk about with this block that I was going to mention way back when I started talking about it was the redstone process with it. This. Molten redstone. So, because I can keep it above 300, I can also make a 4th one that can always be ready to make molten redstone as I need it. Although I have quite a bit of it saved up, so I don't know when I will need it. So I won't make that unless I ever do need more molten redstone. Um... So, final thing to talk about, since I've been spending a lot of time just looking through crafting trees for recipe things, is this. So I already talked about how it takes 2 per in the front. But also these can interfere with each other if they're too close. So these ones aren't too close. Yeah. So there's this giant wind farm powering many of these. As you can see, I had to alternate which ones I choose from, so these ones still get power, and these ones all have infinite power via these windmills. Which also means that now, compared to last time, I have all of these going. And then I figured, well, hey, if I have this new way to get infinite power to power these, why don't I make 2 more emerald ones? And I'll have one of the emerald ones going directly into the chest, and the other 2 will go into this chest and fill up these, you know, my traders that I've talked about. So that's why you might see a bunch of more random junk in here. So, since we want to... Actually, one thing I haven't looked into... Takes 5,000... So to make 1,000 buckets of boosted diesel takes 1,000 buckets of diesel. Takes... 2.5 times less crude oil. So currently we're at 1,000 over 2.5, which we could multiply everything by 4 to get 4,000 over 10. So 1,000 buckets is 400 buckets of crude oil, which we can get from whatever 400 over 5 is. That's 20 times 4 is 80 buckets of virulent mix, which I already have more than that. Like, I already have 128 buckets. So I already have enough virulent mix to make all the boosted diesel. I just need to get started on the canola. Which, oh, I guess that's another thing I can mention. I redid the farm. So that way, I took off some of the potatoes and added 1 square's worth of canola there again. So that, because I realized I was going to want the canola for this process. I removed more carrots from this square and made it into canola and just left that doing its thing. And then I took off another square of carrots and added more canola on this side. So that way I can get lots of canola. Which I'm probably already at maximum capacity over here. I don't think this really has canola oil, refined canola oil. Refined canola oil bucket. What else is in actually additions? It just has a random assortment of things that kind of get used anywhere. Interesting. So, that's how you get stuff like this. You make this mod's oil. Actually, additions oil. Which is something I might end up getting done today. But it's not very useful to what I need to do with all these canola seeds. So what I'll end up doing is having to figure out a way to automize this and this. That way I can get an infinite amount of these. That way I can get infinite boosted diesel. How many do I need for 1,000 buckets? So this is 1 for 5. So that means I need 200. That means I need 5 of these to make 1. Which means I need 1,000 canola seeds to make 1,000 buckets. Which means I have more than enough. Oh, you might wonder why this is sticking out of the ground when it's also being powered from underneath, if you remember that. So it just very frequently doesn't have enough power. So I just connected power in a second spot and it seems to fill up fast enough now. So I was like, well, that's what it takes. If I can add any speed upgrades into it. No, I can't. Worth a shot. Maybe at the next tier of power. So, now as for what we're going to do today. I was thinking I would try and complete all of this, as well as this, which I have pre-prepared. And I guess I haven't talked about, or maybe not even shown off. Yeah, so I have everything I'll need to make more. So let's get that going. Oh, that's something I didn't notice about it. It requires overclock. And I don't have enough. Plus 132. That's only at plus 24. So it is likely that I am going to need advanced upgrades. Maybe even turbo upgrades. Well, actually, no. So let me just... Where should I put this? Well, time to get out another chest that will be used for stored recipes. We'll store that with that. So it'll be at least a little while before we can make these. Means it'll be quite a while before we can finish this off. Oh, but we needed this for something. What was it? Ah, right. This, which I had saved up because I thought it was going to be so close to being made. Yeah, so I can't make this until this is made. Which I can't do until I have a lot of upgrades. So since I can't do that today, it'll be, I guess, starting with this and trying to finish it off, and then going into Mekanism. Ooh, actually, I might do Mekanism first. Not to do all of it, because a lot of this stuff is just not easily done. But yeah, I can't continue this for a while at least. But what I want to do is refined obsidian dust, which we get from obsidian dust, which we can crush just about anywhere. And we can use enriched diamonds. Okay, let's grab some diamonds and some obsidian and work on this. Go put this in the enrichment chamber. That'll just let that build up some backlog, which is fine. Um, and then with refined obsidian dust, we can make these atomic alloys, refined obsidian ingots, enriched obsidian, refined obsidian. So that's 80 millibuckets. So this is just 10. Takes 40, so it takes 1 enriched to make 2 of these, which is a pretty good ratio. Although it doesn't matter too much. Wait, refined obsidian dust, enriched obsidian. Ah, no, it does matter. Because because refined obsidian only takes diamonds and obsidian, so it doesn't really matter for how to make these. These I can make a pretty much infinite amount of, because I have infinite obsidian and infinite diamonds. And to make the previous tier, it just takes diamonds and infused alloy, which just takes iron and redstone. So making these isn't tough. Making these is tough because this requires the osmium. Also, making those is very tough because it requires circuits. We can actually already do this quest. We can make 256 of these easy. $128 becomes 256. Yeah, that one's so easy that it doesn't really matter. These ones require... actually, even this, it's like... Does that really matter, or do I just think it matters? Well, if it requires the extra step anyways, it's a bit of a why not just go with this method, which also takes less diamonds, compared to this one where I can just put the redstone in directly. Although even better is just put blocks of redstone in. So to make 256, this is literally all it requires. Oh, I should tell it to always pick regular ender pearls. So like, literally so easy. I have the gold, iron, diamonds, ender pearls, obsidian, and redstone because all of that is already infinite and has been for a while. So this quest, super easy. I will be getting it done at the same time as this one, almost certainly. I am very glad that they decided to ease up on this tier to only making 64 instead of 128 because, oh boy, are these expensive recipes. So, oh, I guess I'm almost ready to make my 128 red matter, which I don't even know what I'll do with once I have it. Need to hit whatever I hit there. So, I don't suppose the Watch of Flowing Time has a recipe, does it? Watch? No. Which is a little sad. Because it's very useful. But I don't think it's actually much different than the Time Torch. The one thing is, the Time Torch doesn't work on those spawners that I have there. The Watch of Flowing Time might. So that might be what that gets used for. So how much do I need again? 27,300 and something? Then we have to take this up to 128. 27,306. That's what it was. as well as 6 left over. Which means we need just under 10,000. There we go. Now I need exactly 10,000, which means we only need 297 more, as well as 6 regular. Oh, that's still going, huh? Guess it's a good thing I took a while. And all of these are now done. That's filling up with hydrogen, this is filling up with oxygen, and these are just doing their thing. I believe I already have a lot of polyethylene. Yes. Oh. I can take those 2 things out and put them in this just as well. They are what you make with the next level after Void Shimmer. Well, I definitely have plenty of that to work with. I can make 128 of these. No, because it requires 500 from here, so I can make... I can make 85 of these. That's the nice part of having a bunch of things favorited. When I just open something up, I can instantly see all of the total cost in baseline ingredients based off of what I have access to. However, this also will cost a lot of lead, antimony, and silver. I assume it's because I need to make the same thing with both. Yeah, I need silver for transistors stuff, which is all connected to electronic circuits. It's the silver. And that covers the lead and antimony. So now we can make infusions with this, right? Metallurgic infuser. Oh, so I only need half as many diamonds as obsidian, and I went with... I went with not just half, but actually 4 times. Right, because this makes 80, and this requires 10, so this will do 8. 1 and 8. Right? Becomes 80, becomes 8 of these, which means to get this, I need 8. Which means to get this, I need 16. Which means I only need like 32. But before I continue that, I actually want to make... this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Never enough. And hopefully... yeah, that should be fine. That's completely filled up on chlorine, because this is full of chlorine because it just produces slowly, and I can't make it produce faster because that draws too much power out of the system. So let's go to mechanicals. No reward for that. Let's make the osmium compressor. Fairly advanced machine used to compress osmium into various dusts in order to create their ingot counterparts. This seems to be trying to suggest to me that you can use the purification chamber to somehow compress, to crush. I don't know what it's trying to suggest, actually. Maybe just that you can use it? Okay, but it's time to make this. We have those, so we can click off that one. Wow, I have exactly one left, so I can click off that one. And I had more than enough of those, so I don't need to look at that. Oh. I have those, so I don't need to look at that. So it's all just mostly coming about via this long tin process. So, let me just take a photo of this so that I can reference it easier. Okay. Let's go put this gold dust away. And now we need one piece of glass, 12 rubber. I think that's what that's showing me. Yes, 12 rubber. 5 motors. 4 steel plates. 13 tin. Oh, has anything else reached maximum here that can stop being reduced to, or compressed to a compacted? That's the word that it uses. We've already stopped doing it to those 3 things. Not seeing anything else here getting compacted that doesn't need to be. Guess we can take that out. I actually might be able to reduce the amount I need. Don't think I'll be able to use that, actually. Well, I need 2 of these per. No, I'm only making 1, so that covers those 2. And this covers 1 ingot. So I can definitely get rid of at least 1. Actually, this lets me get rid of 1. This lets me get rid of a second. Okay, yes. I need 3 fluid pipes, 2 tin cables, 2 of those. This. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 2 osmium. Need to do that. That into the bending machine, right? Yes. One, two, three. And then the rest of these should go into there. Okay, so now we can make conveyors, we can make that, we can make these, we can make this, and we can make this, and this. So, one becomes 200, which means this should be 1800. It is. I don't think it really matters where I put it. Front should be an output. And the top should be an input. So I need to make another one of those. There it is. And one of those. Okay, so that is everything I need for that. For redstone. It's just one block. Do that. I am already up to 1,000 sodium. Which doesn't really have uses. Like, I can make sodium hydroxide, which I don't need any of that stuff, I don't think. I probably have other ways to make it. No, I don't actually, but even if I did need it for something. Which I don't. Means the only other real use for this would be to make raw biodiesel with ethanol and plant oil, which I don't really care to do. So that means the only actual use for sodium is to make batteries, because sodium tiny dust doesn't do anything, sodium blocks doesn't do anything, so it's just making batteries. How many batteries could I possibly need throughout the game? A bunch for that. 2... plus however many of these I need, times 2. I don't know how many of these I could need. Let's assume it's some absurd number like 100. Then I would need 200 batteries, 202, plus however many of those I need. Again, let's assume 100. That's now 402 batteries, 404 batteries, 406. Let's assume I need like 100 of these as well. $606, $806. I don't know, I think I need like 4 of these, so that's 814, 816. Yeah, that's the 4 I was talking about, but I also need 1 for that. 818. 20. 1020. 1220. 1400, 1620. 1622. So let's assume I need 1622 batteries for the entire game. That means I need 3,200 and 44. So like I'm already almost halfway there. I'm just gonna have an excess of sodium. That's what we're figuring out here. Let's not try and do anything with gases. I must have grabbed some extra. And before I use that, I also need to make energy mechanism. bunch of these. You know what? Let's just make a... Aha, I already have 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Was it inputting energy from somewhere? These outputting energy somehow? I don't know how this thing got energy. Oh, one thing I haven't shown off yet. I have this now. So what I did was... What is it? Shift B? Yes. I made a tool belt. I tried to upgrade it. Couldn't figure out how. So... Does it show? Hey, it does show. So... I couldn't figure out how to upgrade it and put more pockets into it. That's why I have these. I figured that would be how, but I just couldn't figure it out. But now you can carry 2 things. Oh, that's... And I've decided to put these 2 things in here. So now I can very easily access this. I mean, it's not like this was much harder. But I still like it. I need to take off stepping so that I can do that. There we go. Take a little bit, so what I'm going to do is put my boots back on. Grab my cube, because it can transfer energy super quickly into Mekanism stuff. Just pop that in there, and it's full. It also stores so much energy that none of my Mekanism things can drain it when filling like that. If I just leave it in constantly, they will drain it super quickly. But filling it up once doesn't take anything for it. I just realized I don't need that. I don't think I need that, at least. Let's do an infusion of iron, just to double check. Iron. So, pop that in, put that in. I do need that, actually. Okay. Yes, okay. Okay, so my uses for this are a lot of them for that, but I can make a nigh infinite amount. And it's 1 osmium ingot per redstone or refined obsidian dust. And how many of these do I want to make for now? So I only need the ingots, so I want 4. 8. 12. Fully advanced block capable of transmitting any practical resource across long distances and dimensions. Don't need that, I don't think. Uh, 13. 15. So I only want to make 15 of these to start. What uses does this have? It's... yeah, exactly what I thought. Only really for ore. Just add water and take from this. Just take from this. So the hardest part about this is making sulfuric acid. Because I either have to go through a long, annoying process involving a decondenstrator, 2 separate chemical infusers, just assume we're making enough oxygen for that, and then a chemical oxidizer. One sec, getting a call. Sorry. The button I had to hit to unmute also happened to, I guess, do that. That's interesting. One sec. Nope, it didn't this time. I don't know why it did it the first time I unmuted. So it would involve 2 decondensators, 2 chemical infusers. One sec. Getting a call again. So do 2 decondensators, 2 chemical infusers, just to make sulfuric acid, compared to just using a purification chamber. Right? Is that what it's suggesting to me? Now let me look at the purification chamber. Oh, it's just suggesting through this process. Which I don't think I have any way to take out. Huh. Well, I already decided on 15. So that means I need... Osmium compressor do... It can only do refined glowstone ingots, which also don't really have uses other than teleporter frames. I guess it can do 2 upgrades, but like that's not a lot, so I don't really need it for a whole lot. Same with nuggets. Yeah, like I would need a max of 4 blocks of this. And I'm definitely not going to be needing that one, so I would only actually need 1. And frankly, I think my current mining stuff is more than good enough, unless I can increase my reach. That would be the one reason I would swap. At least for proper mining, like proper mining that I do with this currently, but I don't really ever have to go mining. Okay, I have to go AFK. So... yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. Okay. Let's go back to the game. Give it a sec. Into the world, I'll go back to full screen and it should change on your end as well. Yeah. Okay. EMI is still loading. You know, actually, this is used in the mech tool. I'm gonna make a second one. What? That's not how this recipe works. So are you telling me that when I've been looking at trades, and sometimes they're just empty, it's not actually about that thing not being there, it's just because the game loaded in wrong? Like, let's just click until I notice something. I don't know why these trades show up, actually, considering that I know they're impossible. Get some of these trades in a second. Yeah, like this trade. Actually, no, right, it's showing up. It's just farther to the left than I was looking. Huh. Well, that's useless. Problem is, of course, that this is super easy to craft. So I can't get the polonium pellets yet, and I can't get the basic induction cell yet. Good to know. Make the atomic disassembler. As well as these three things. Is it still showing up like that? It is. I have to save and quit. And rejoin. Six, 7, 8, 16, 24. And beyond that, we can make enriched. So let's put all of this in the enrichment chamber. And we can make more if we ever need it. Oh, we still can't make these, can we? Oh, no, we can. No, I was thinking of this stuff. This is what we can't make. We don't have the parts for it. One, two, three, four. Take the nether star. Take the empowered. And what is this dependent on? Apparently it's dependent on the eclipsed alloy. So it actually won't trigger even though we can make it. What does it think is dependent on eclipsed alloy? Or stone. View recipe tree. 2048. As well as 36 diamond blocks. Actually, we might as well just... So I already have I need 288 of those and 4,608 of those. Minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 1,935 with 2 left over. But I already have 2 of that, so I can subtract 8. Sorry, not 2 left over. 7 left over, which means I need 1,934 and 2. Subtract 2 because we already have... Well, actually, no, we're going to subtract... No, we can just calculate from here then. 4,352. 4,352. 4,352 minus 1, 2. 1,934 and 3. 1,934. You know what? We are going to take extra off of here and set us back a little bit. $1,934 and 3. And I believe an extra Philosopher's Stone that we're going to use. Well, if that's how I have it set, then I'm just going to take up all the space in my backpack with the regular stuff, which should make this slightly quicker. The nice part is, with every subsequent stack, there will be less and less. Sorry, with every subsequent stack, there will be less and less stacks that I have to click on. Including the fact that now I'm only going to have one stack to click on. Oh, nope, it is two. I can burn the transmutation tablet in the transmutation tablet? That doesn't seem like something you should be allowed to do. Emeralds are worth the most, I assume? 7. If I type in EMC with a hashtag, no. That does not show me EMC for things. Well, let's take one of everything and see what we can EMC. I don't want to pay attention to what can and can't be EMC'd. Oh. That can't be, this can be, can't. Can, 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 can. How many pages do we have so far? Do I have more dyes I could add? White dye. Dye. So we have red, light blue, and yellow. We'll have orange in a second, green, cyan. We should get blue dye. Let's see, is this purple? Magenta dye. This will no longer be kept there, which means it has to go into here. This might be pink. Purple, red, and a blue. Red and a blue. Green, we have to smelt a cactus? Really? Now, we can also compress a cactus. So that's green. We should get brown dye somehow. Cocoa beans. Do we have any here? Okay. Black, gray, light gray, white. There. Now the transmutation tablet is within itself. Anything more made of EMC? Skulk is, echo shards are. Endstone is. Chorus fruit is. Dragon's breath isn't. Skulk. End. Chorus. Skulk. Anything of worth in here? No. Ooh, this is a good one to get. Now I have an infinite source of Certus quartz. And also an infinite source of Fluix ME glass. String, spider eye, skeleton skull, skulker shell, flesh, phantom, magma, ink, glowing, ender. We can put the dragon's egg in. Interesting. Bunch of random stuff. Sure. Actually, do we want to? No. Singularity tank might as well. Hopper, yeah. Ooh, force engine, that's a good thing to take. Because I believe this is how you make... I'll check it in a second. Oh wow, that's EMCable, but the regular ones aren't. Huh. They allow you to do the weirdest of things. Oh, is that not the one that it... It's the yellow furnace. That's what you can turn into basic EMC collectors. Well, what if I just take tons of emeralds out and put all of them into here? Because this is worth a few billion. I don't think anything else in here is worth nearly as much. Like, diamonds are worth quite a bit, but even them. Nothing compares to the power of emeralds. What's 1/9 of this amount? Well, it's less than 2k blocks. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Seeing as the basic collector is worth... See, we will just end up putting that in. Sadly, they are not so kind to me as to make something like this worth EMC. Hey, what if we just... put all of the EMC necessary to make this thing in, and we just make... That was worth, like, nothing. Chemical coal. Mobius fuel. Yeah, this is used for tons of things, but none of them are really that useful to me. 128 items, 512 items. Okay, we need to make this. $4,608 items. Total energy stored. No, this uses different rules. Does this tell me anything about how you search EMI? No. You just have to know how to search EMI. And now to make the block of red matter. Not that I think I need it, but it's good to have. And that should be both of those challenges done. Don't suppose any of this is EMCable? Not looking like it. Which, I mean, you know, makes some amount of sense. Is anything here EMCable? This is. So if you had somehow gone this long without ever doing that one, or that one, or that might actually be the only ones that are EMCable in all of this. Huh. Compressed iron and prismarine shards. So we need 7, 14. You know, the nice thing compared to so the nice thing about this, to using this to power things instead of uh, something like this, is just that I can make it go a lot longer by using a fuel that goes for super long. Like, does anything beat out? Oh, this does. Eclipse Ember Block. But that's not EMCable. So this is the second most, and it is EMCable. So the nice thing is that it's a very good source of fuel that you can just continuously pump in if you put an item input hatch. The problem then being that you have to remember to fill it yourself. Ah, dark matter. It's based off of light level? Are you telling me if I put it somewhere extremely dark? Oh, these things are providing light, so. Okay, and what if we put it somewhere extremely light? It's just the same thing. $14. At the equivalent. Um. There's the obsidian. Obsidian. Okay. Wait, before I go to the next step, dark matter relay. If I do that, I am very confused what's happening. So all of the EMC things I'm putting in are getting put into that. So all of this is just fuel. But I don't get what it's supposed to be doing. Same with all of these. So it seems like either I don't know how this stuff works or it's just useless. Is there anything in here I care about EMC-wise? I mean, I can use this to clear up some of these things. Flint and steel. Eh. I should grab a second one just for when I accidentally end up popping my own transmutation tablet into itself. Bunch of free upgrades. How nice. Anything EMCable in here? Netherite scrap of all things. Netherite ingots are not for some reason. But this now means I have technically access to infinite netherite. Infinite silver. Ho ho ho. Infinite nickel. Infinite lead. Infinite lapis. Wow, infinite fluorite of all things. Okay. I want to do this. Let's grab nickel right back out. Fluorite twice. Force. Ingots. Oh, I see. There's no such thing as a force block. Ah, then in that case, let's make this block. Did I already make nuggets? Doesn't matter. Now I have. Salt, blackstone, glowstone, magma, netherrack, soul sand, soul soil. Wow, ancient debris apparently can't be. Steel drills can, hell yeah. Gold drills can, hell yeah. Are there any other drills that are EMCable? The aluminum drill can be bronze, copper, gold, stainless steel, steel, titanium. A lot of final products seem to be EMCable, even if their subparts aren't, which I'm gonna have to watch out for. I'm not actually willing to put it in, but I do want to know if it's EMCable. It is. How do you make it? Dark matter sword. So I need 2 dark matter, a diamond, and 2 red matter. Not that bad. Okay, back to looking for things that I can EMC. Did I already do lapis and lapis blocks? Yes, I have now. Electrum. This is very good to see. Constantine in all of its uselessness. Constantine. I always pronounce it Constantine for absolutely no reason. Okay. That is a good thing to EMC. Mostly just for the purpose of clearing that up. I don't even know why those are in there. Those are a good thing to get. For the purpose of clearing it up. For the purpose of clearing it up. Purpose of clearing it up. before, I want to learn how to make that. What other parts are there to this? There's the MV wire itself. Kinetic dynamo. Most of which is, or none of which is EMCable. So those are still a lot cheaper to make now. Or a lot quicker. I think they were already being made from stuff I had an infinite amount of, but still, it's just so much better. Don't know why those are even in there. Tide, leather, ink, honeycomb, feather. That. Golden power source. Is anything in here EMCable? Why is there gold dust in there? I find the randomest things in the randomest of places sometimes. Wow, fertilizer. The paper bark sapling? Do I care to make the other fertilizers? Prevents trampling, don't need. Increase crop output. This would be the only one that's actually useful to me. And even then, because of how automated my system already is, I don't really need higher crop output. I tend to make more than I use. So the answer is no. Sweet berries, sugarcane, red mushroom, pumpkin seed, melon seed, kelp, honey, dried kelp, crop support, cactus, bone meal, bone brick, bamboo, and apple. Bunch of woods. Huh, interesting. Treated stuff is possible to use. Bucket. Stick, spruce trapdoor, spruce stairs, spruce slab, fence, door, oak sign, chest, ladder, force stick. Actually, I only want one of each of those. Using this as a way to clear out all of this stuff that I never use, but still have access to it. Infinite amount of those. Eggs. Oh, not cheese. Sugar. Cream. Tons of food stuff is infinite. Is this CMCable? I just gotta know. It is not. Apple. How many different foods do I have? I can eat up to 16 different foods. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to try and find 6 foods that I think are very different? Beetroot seeds. What stuff here actually has something physical a part of it? That's just very slowly filling itself up. I guess we can check up here for stuff. Flour, batter, toast, bread. I already have sticks. Okay, so let's slowly start making our way through this list of random things. How was it trying to cook this? Pot roast, pork. I realize I haven't been paying attention to which ones of these are actually EMCable, so I should start doing that. Melon yogurt, muffin, melon juice, melon donut. Actually, I should be starting at the top and looking for everything EMCable. Donuts, basic chicken sandwich, grilled beef skewer, grilled pork skewer, honey muffin, carrot donut, applesauce, those are EMCable. Now let's go with saturation. Butter, caramel, extra milk, fried chicken. Okay, I think that's enough food items. Okay, let's search it up. Donut. Oh, we made actually quite a few of these. So that's 7, 7, 5, 5.5, 7 and 17. I should look for bacon and eggs. Basic veggie burger. Stew. Fruit punch. Actually, basic veggie burger, stew, fruit punch, chicken sandwich. I wish there was a way to tell it to do round robin instead of just taking from one and then the next. Because I believe as it currently stands, it's just going to try and eat all of this first. So I can get a skewer, a muffin. Six and 6. And what muffin do we want? At Pam's. There's a book or something for it, right? this is going to seem dumb, but can it go into... It can. Very funny thing to cook. Two crafting tables and 2 diamonds. I thought there was a book that lets you see... Huh. Food book, that's what I was thinking of. Book. Three for max health, 5 for strength, regeneration, speed, armor toughness, strength, max health, max health. Okay. I am going to be right back. There was something I was supposed to do a bit ago, but I forgot. Oh, let me... There we go. Okay. So I just need to add oxygen. Oh, and sulfur. Oxygen and sulfur. Okay. Now this is used to make atomic alloy. You know, I can't tell why these won't stack. Well, whatever. Hydrochloric acid could be useful. Does not seem. Oh, ethyl benzene would. Oh, and vinyl chloride. Yeah, there we go. I'll give that one slightly higher priority. Should be fine because it seems to constantly sit right around the maximum. So I have to do 9 times as many ingots as blocks. So if I do that much, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Two, 576. So that means you need 144 diamonds, specifically in the form of 144 enriched diamonds. And then afterwards, And now I need 288 enriched diamonds. Sorry, enriched obsidian. $288. Right? Yes, 288, which means I need 44 more. So that means I need 80 more dust, which means I need 88 more of this dust, which means I need 22 more obsidian. And we can macerate that. So it's 10 millibuckets for one. So that means I need that much. Fine, you can keep doing your thing. I should really look at upgrading all of these things. No, I can't. Because upgrading those would require this. Okay, that's gonna be a little while. Let's make some more of these things. First, let's make 3 of these. That's going to require 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 12. 2 fluorite plot or piece pieces. Twelve redstone. So that's 2 blocks makes 9. 2 blocks makes 1 block, so that means I need a 2-to-1 ratio. 36. Solution chamber, washer, crystallizer. Isotopic centrifuge, anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer, dimensional stabilizer, quantum entangler, modification station. I can't make that yet because it requires polonium. QIO drive array. Foundation of any quantum item orchestration system, QIO drives are stored here. So I need however many inputs and outputs I need. Two for the mecha tool. Two per ultimate tier installer. An SPS port. Oh, interesting, interesting. So I guess the more of these you add, the more ports you need, but also the faster it works or something like that. Highly conductive energy capacitor capable of storing massive amounts of energy and somewhat housed in an energized induction matrix to expand the multiblocks. Energy storage. Advanced complex of coolant systems and conductors and transformers capable of expanding the energized induction matrix's maximum rate of energy transfer. Yeah, I don't know how these things are actually built. Wow, 64 of these for the replicator. An indeterminate amount for things like the induction provider, supercharged coil. Do I have to make the full mecha suit? It does make me make the full mecha suit. So that's another 4. It's 2 times however many ultimate tier installers I'm going to need. 2 for the mecha tool. For the modification station. Dimensional stabilizer. So we have tin. Copper. Antimony. I guess I could try putting antimony through here. Why are there different amounts for each of these? Gold, nickel, osmium. Lead, uranium, titanium, iridium, platinum. Lithium. This does stuff like osmium, lead. This is why I'm going to need 2 of these, because I'm going to need one to be handling doing ore stuff and the other to probably permanently be making, or at least semi-permanently be making uranium hexafluoride. To make fissile fuel, which probably has to deal with some of the larger multi-block structures. Rotary condensator. Oxidizer, infuser, precision sawmill, seismic vibrator. To get this, I'm going to need decondensator. Oops. And what of this could we potentially automate? Well, actually, I think the one that we will end up automating at some point is sulfuric naphtha going into this. Once we get the shale oil, the infinite shale oil going into distillation tower thing. Then we will be able to automate naphtha. Which means... What does it mean? Which means I'll have roughly infinite sulfuric acid, which means I can decondensate it. What will this need? Just the thing to the right of it, which is this, which just needs the water, and the thing to the left. Sorry, it needs the thing to the left of it, which is this, which needs water, and the thing to the left of it, which is this. So I'm just gonna need to start transporting water from here. Water will go through to there. So put this through the enriching factory. And put this through with the diamond dust. So 576 takes 288. 285. I believe I made too many then. Like, quite a few too many. But that's okay. I'll just put them away in my chest until... four less to make. Should put me at 46-ish extra. I just want to get this stack in before I... So I need to keep at least one. And until I automate it, I think I just have to apply it with tanks full of sulfuric acid. One. So 128. So that's 1,280 ore that it can handle. Suppose I don't really have much of a reason to actually keep doing more of these. Add all of the blackstone. Add all of the basalt. Okay, I ran past it. Soul sand. Soul soil. So this takes 4 dust, and it makes 2. And 4 netherite scrap. Oh, this makes 1, so it's worse even though I'll use less gold. Even though I can make enriched gold and get more for less gold, the gold isn't really a problem. So what? I said it would be useful for osmium, lead, and uranium? Does this block damage you? It doesn't. Upgrades, dispenser, security. Not really necessary. Yeah, this is definitely going to be reworked with this stuff in the front, but yeah, I'll put some of these around this to do my oil, which I should probably get started on soon. I've just become really much wanting to finish setting up this processor. Guess I can put the rotary condensator here. Yeah. Pipe. Oh. $13, 3, and 1. So I need 2, 3. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Bending. 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. Something like that. Pop that in there. Those in there. Yeah, that's probably the simplest method. Gases, fluids, input, output, auto eject, on. Are needed. I don't think I need this one anymore. Actually, I still might. I need to make 6 of these. Do I have any other uses for these right now? Nuclear waste, polonium, to antimatter. I'm not sure if I'm able to get nuclear waste because normally you can make a nuclear reactor to get it, but I'm not sure if that's going to come about via the modern industrialization mod or where there is a nuclear reactor, or if it just doesn't have nuclear waste, in which case you have to go through polonium pellets and infinite dark matter. I'm sorry, you can eat the mixed iridium ingot? Why? Why can you eat that? Ingots. 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't have a lead ingot yet. Nuggets. And I. Okay, so I have to take one of all of these ingots and turn them into nuggets. So that I can figure out which one of these I don't have yet. There's one I won't have. Ingot. Block. Damn it. Nugget. There we go. 2, 3. Are there any ores that we can EMC? I'm gonna take a guess that it's a no. Are there any dusts? Redstone dust, which I believe we've already done. Yes, we have. Well, now we have infinite lead to work with. Gotta remember that. So the important ones here are osmium, antimony, right? Oh no, I just haven't done any antimony ingots yet. Go back to ingots and try and look for ones that I'm unlikely to have. Actually, no, let's just keep track of every single one, and then I'll remove the ones that I've already done. Nickel, lead, silver, tin. Why is this food? I just don't get it, because nothing it's made of is food. What the hell? So, copper, electrum, force, gold, compressed, constant, iron, tin, silver, nickel, lead, bronze. So the only thing we have to do is antimony. We've done regular coal yet. Now we have. But this is going to slowly continue filling, because I will never need to not have it fill, I guess. So, antimony, bauxite, we already have infinite aluminum going. think I already did everything in copper. Okay, let's take the quartz dust in. Huh, so now we can get infinite of everything here. And applied energistics. So we should make a basic card, or we should see if we still have any. Advanced card. Anything? Oh, that's something we should get. Smart cable, semi-covered cable, dense covered, dense smart. So crafting card. There we go. Redstone torch. Inverter card. Certus quartz block. Calculation. Okay. Any chance? No, there is not any chance. Let me take a quick look at this. Smart. Looks covered. So this requires 4. This requires 1. But this requires 4, so that means I need 4, so that means I need 8. Luix. I forgot to put that one in. I'm just going to take it off because it's super easy to correct. There we go. Go put these into the compressor. Quartz and a redstone torch. No point not putting it in. Fuzzy capacity overflow inverter. Oh, interesting. Makes the dust, makes rotary blade. Okay, and I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for now, which means 12. So that means I need 13. Oh hey, it's another quest complete. I ended up doing the antimony stuff, right? Yeah. So I can remove that and see what kind of stuff here is worth EMC, if anything. Anything new in here? So I should look into making drill bits. Ooh. I have another drill bit I can add. Boom. There we go. Okay, as well as figuring out what things I can't get via transmutation tablet that I can get via drill bits. Can't. I don't think I can put liquids in any fashion. So gets me virulent mix, which means I can get an infinite amount of that now, which is only really useful for the purpose of getting crude oil. She does technically have a better conversion rate ratio. But it means I have to deal with charcoal or coal dust. Bronze. Infinite iron, infinite gold already, infinite coal, redstone, aluminum, copper, and tin, so we don't need bronze drills really at all. Well, our methods for getting these are pretty much... Okay, this is the singular reason we need the bronze drill, just so that we can put this into a centrifuge. That is the only thing we need them for. Do we have the max yet? No, we don't. Although, hey, I don't think I actually care about these anymore. I think I would rather be getting analog circuits again. Because I can now just get drill bits out of here as I need them. Gold. So, copper has always been useless. Stainless steel. Very useful. Antimony we have, diamond, lapis, lead, nickel, bauxite, silver, salt, emerald, quartz. So this is just osmium ore, but we can get that via the stainless steel drill. And titanium for uranium, iridium, and fluorite. So we only actually need 2 of these drills. And we can't make that one yet. I should probably make that. I should probably finish this off since we're so close, but there's just so many ways to kind of mass produce things right now. That's done. This will be one of the first things we do with titanium. Okay. I guess... I guess we continue with Mekanism for a little bit. Okay. We need 12 of those. And 12 of these. Oh, hey, that's one more and mechanical's done. Already almost done that one. Huh. Let me guess. It's because of the water. Chemical washer. So, this is the first thing. Into the washer, into the crystallizer. Thing. So how many things in here aren't EMCable? Obviously not emeralds, because that's what I'm kind of using to power my EMC charger. Because it seems like, oh, the steel isn't, but the steel is something I'm trading for, so it doesn't really count. Oh yeah, I moved all my aluminum and copper in here. I kind of forgot I did that. Trading for that. So it seems like the only things that aren't EMCable are things I'm trading for. So, theoretically, what I could do is replace all of the chicken stuff with emerald chickens. Except for the singular one doing blaze rods. Did I not do that chest? I feel like... Oh, did I not do all of my chests? I feel like I stopped somewhere. Sprinkle, deep slate. D-limb, dark limestone? Huh. I have just realized what a poor mistake that was. Do that one yet. Normal, slow, fast, off. So at Mekanism, unit, wrong thing. So energy fights melee attacks on players or mobs. Wouldn't need. Don't need. Don't need. Don't really need. But I guess it doesn't conflict with anything. See, so no. So it couldn't replace both of these. It could either be vein mining and silk touch or vein mining and fortune. Which means it's only as good as this. Because that's not really unique. That's essentially just unbreaking for the meching tool. This is just efficiency. Vein mining, Literally the only unique thing is teleportation, which I don't really care about. Okay, so I just hadn't done that chest. I've done the rest of these. Okay. Okay, let's go get the energy upgrades. 24 of them. That was just going to go down. Will these fill up? Oh, no, that's the wrong spot. This is the one. So. Oh, did I ever finish figuring out which drills I need? It was just the stainless steel and titanium, right? And as soon as I start being able to get infinite of ingots and stuff, I just stop at dust. That is expensive. But it's infinite, so whatever. Iridium, uranium, fluorite, as well as titanium, platinum, osmium, tungsten, and monazite. Because so the nice thing is once I get titanium and stainless steel, as well as the shale oil, the infinite shale oil from here, I can get rid of this the oil drilling rig and just build a second electric quarry and have 2 going infinitely. That'll be nice. Okay, so that is my mechanism done. Oh, I forgot to bring sulfur over. One sec, I'm getting a phone call. Okay, I'm going to have to go for a much shorter AFK soon. Pretty much as soon as I'm done unblocking this sulfur, because blocks of sulfur are utterly useless and annoying. And we're going to put this with all the other dust. Same thing with the salt dust and the coal dust, actually. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so items, output to the right. Gases, put there. Slurries, output. That might also be, oh, no, it's, I don't know exactly what... I assume what it's inputting from the left here is a slurry. Input from the top. Okay. So I'll test that once I get back. This will be a much quicker one. 5 minutes. Be right back. Okay. That is the final interruption before the end of stream, which we still have some time before, so I don't really have a great... Actually, no, the only way right now I have to check my energy usage is the Steam. No, that only tells me... Is there anything that uses constant energy? Oh, I guess this. Hmm. See, if I ever want a Herculean task, I could rework this entire back section to just be a 2 by... What would that be? 2 by 10? Then I wouldn't need this large steam boiler. If I was going to do that, I'd also probably just get rid of everything that's generating stuff except for emerald and just have a bunch of emerald chickens. Because, like, what other purpose does that serve right now other than to feed in... feel like there was... yes, I want netherite to do this. Presumably, I don't actually know if I care about the ingot that much. Right now I can do 2. I do need at least 8. Where's the block of netherite? Okay, so presumably I'll still be getting 3 to 4 raw ferrocore. Well, not ferrocore. It'll be 3 to 4 raw eclipse. Which means at minimum I need like 3 blocks of netherite. And at maximum I need 2. Yeah, it'll still be a while before I can make that tent pad, but still. There's a way to separate these. So I would need a way to invert that. Could I use observers? Maybe. They can send a redstone pignal. Pignal. Great English. Observer. Not quite what I was looking for. Yeah. But that only flashes it, which means this doesn't work, because I want it to be as long as I'm standing on it. It's not close enough. This is the most useless thing I could be doing, but I just decided I really want to make it so that my door opens with both. Is there... Okay. So now I have some more options. Such as powering that block. And that will keep both sides open still. Which means now we just need to invert it. Like so. I might have created a mistake. Surely that's the word for it. Created. Is it? It is. Because it powers itself. So... red stone repeater. Is there a way to not have a delay? I would need something that can register the signal, but that doesn't use a repeater here. I could go very convoluted and use pistons and observers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it's just 4. this is just 3. And then we need iron and a redstone. Server. Piston. What if I use sticky pistons? Because this isn't convoluted enough yet. And redstone blocks. No observer. Hmm. And is that really the shortest delay we can get? I'm noticing a discrepancy. Perhaps the only other way I could think of that perhaps I should have tried from the get-go This is so much less complicated than whatever I tried to start with. Huh, did I? Oh, I still didn't. Even after going back to do more, I've still managed to miss some. Wish I could figure out how this sleep charm is supposed to work. So it would be very useful. Just to try and prevent any mobs from spawning. Why am I hearing... At dark. Okay, let me check on... Oh, perfect. What if I try here? Is it because I didn't put it into decondensation mode? No, it's still acting like I'm an idiot. There we go. Now, let's go grab a stack of osmium. The only one I actually have to do this for. So it's 100 millibuckets per ore, which means I would need a stack of 6,400, not a stack, a total volume of 6,400. Well, let's just put one through for now. Does it use up the sulfuric acid? Oh wow, I might actually need less of this than I thought. This makes osmium slurry. makes clean osmium slurry. Sorry, this is making dirty osmium slurry, and this turns it clean. Oh, I forgot to install the upgrades on that one. Okay. I assume this one has it, though. This one has it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Osmium shard. Osmium clump. Dirty osmium dust. So this is producing that too fast. Maybe eventually I'll have the power necessary to speed this up. And with speed upgrades, maybe it'll be enough to actually use some of these extra slots. But until then, it'll just keep. Okay, is this still going down? It's up to 25, 26. Okay, it seems like these are all slow enough. That over time it'll begin. Yeah, see, that one's already back, almost back up to full. So this is kind of the choke point. If you were going to improve production other than speed upgrades, you might need to make more washers and crystallizers. And then just take more dissolution, take more of the dirty slurry out, put it into more of these, and then put all of them into the same injecting factory. But I don't actually care to do that. I just want to see 8 stacks? No. 10 stacks. This should get me 10 stacks of osmium dust. it'll just take a while. So I'll have to check on that off stream. Okay. So I'm going to be upgrading my tanks. Ethylene. Ethylene. Okay. I should be able to just remove that for a little bit. Okay. That should all go into this. Okay, we can put all of those back. Insert that again. Okay, let's go put the lubricant back on top of here. Let's take the sulfuric acid back over to here. I'm just gonna pop that in there again. Let's take the hydrogen and put it back here. Let's take all of these out and put the iron plates back up there and the atomic alloy back in there. This ethylene can stay there. And this polyethylene can stay out here. Okay. That was a good day of mechanisming. All of this is going off. You know, in pretty much every mod pack I've played. Actually, that's mainly just been this one and one other. Mekanism with speed upgrades just consumes so much power. I've never really been able to take it all at full speed. It's always just like temporarily or only partial speed. I don't think I need both in and out. It kind of always stays just below 10,000, but I don't think it normally drops very... Oh, it's out of salt. Salt! This has got to be automatable somehow. I'm thinking somehow in applied energistics, if you were to take a pot and a water bucket, or just the water itself. I think there would be a way to automate it. Just continuously look up. I really want to see what happens when this hits 10,000. Especially when I stop pumping in sulfuric acid. It's either I am overproducing or yeah, I'm not actually sure if this is using... Oh, it is. Okay, it just uses sulfuric acid very slowly. Like, in all of that time, it used 78 millibuckets. That's it. So it's a very slow process of using that up, which is good. Because it means I can forget about it for long periods of time. It's more like an ingot. How high did I put this trash can? 0. Perfect. Now I've kind of got semi-automated. Okay, I need to put 4 more stacks of redstone in there. Very proud of myself for figuring out how simple that was. Clearly, I am not a redstone engineer. Well, at least now I don't have to worry about overusing osmium, because I'm going to have so much of it. Okay, that's going to be it for today. Next time we'll probably tackle this. Maybe we'll make this. What do we need the chemical oxidizer for? Uranium oxide, maybe? Polonium, maybe? I don't know. Probably for this. Which seems weird, because you would think that it would then be connected to this, instead of to the enrichment chamber. But whatever. Make a thermal evaporation chamber. Max speed times 1080. Huh. Yeah, so well, why did I want to do this again? Brine, liquid lithium, lithium. It wasn't just for that, although this is one of the things that I need to keep going with some stuff here. That's right, it was the chlorine. I wanted a better way to make chlorine. Because as it currently stands, I'm gonna be overdoing this way too much. So if we can get this going and use it for both chlorine and liquid lithium, that would be nice. 10. So the brine. Then we would put it into an electrolytic separator. I've already made one of those, right? Yeah, right there. So I'd have to make a second one. Oh wow, they even give you the water tank. Thermal evaporation valve. Thermal. So I have to make 2 of these. I have to figure out what the tallest it can be is. That way I can make 2 at the tallest they can be. The brine will become both lithium and chlorine, as well as sodium. Which I might have a use for. I'm not sure if it exists in this mod pack or not. But sometimes Mekanism has a good use for superheated sodium. I mean, it's halfishly in here. I just don't know if the stuff to make it is in here. So yeah, that's something we'll do next time, as well as try to finish off this. Can't do this yet. Can't do this yet. Unless... no. Can't do this until we make a bunch of those. So this will be the other thing we do next time. As well as try to make diesel. And maybe even this. I don't know. It depends how much we get done. This is something I'll do off stream. Just because I've made them on stream before. Don't feel the need to keep making them on. I just do that myself. But yes, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 things to work in. Yeah, I'll remember that. Okay. Thank you all for coming. That is the end of today's stream. So, I will see you all next time. Goodbye!